Hey Moran. Hello. Alright, check this out. I've been fucking dying to get rid of the follower count module that I had on the bottom right of my overlay for fucking ever. I tried turning it off, but then it would be like just would just be an awkward empty space in there. I finally found a suitable replacement, and that's what I'm going with from now on. Yeah, that EES follower count just had to go. I honestly just had it there because I needed something to fill up that space, otherwise it would look like aesthetically kind of weird. There you go. Problem fucking solved. Yeah. Shoutouts to the people on my server for coming up with that goated meme. And it's not going anywhere anytime soon. And yeah. See what else did I have to do on the back end? No, I think I'm pretty much done. Yeah, I already shared the stuff everywhere. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Morn, and everyone who happens to be stopping by. I will now proceed to jong it up as usual. Right, okay. It's been a while since I logged in Riichi City. Let's see what's new here in this part of town, particularly as it pertains to collabs. They're bringing back Danganronpa. I was already aware of that, but as you can see, I haven't been playing much lately. I literally just claimed the login today. No, I always play with sound, actually. Like, I'm not even one of those people that turn off the like the game's soundtrack and use their own Spotify playlist or whatever. For the intros of my streams, I go with my own remixes of Mahjong themes, but beyond that I always play with sound and yeah, I always go with the soundtrack, no reason not to. Probably one of the biggest reasons to go with the soundtrack is that I don't get a big fat ID match later on. So yeah, it's kind of useful. And beyond that, even if that wasn't the case, I am just not gonna play my own personal Spotify playlist just to get me through a game of Mahjong. It's alright. But yeah, so we have the so this as far as I'm aware, this is just a check-in, yeah, before the actual banner comes back, because this isn't the first time that Danganronpa has been in Riichi City. Case in point, purely by accident, my lobby character is Kirigiri here. So yeah, I already pulled her the first time around. And I do have the full bond with her. Do I even have any outfits? This is a full bond outfit? It is. Okay. I don't have any cash shop outfits, but I do have the full bond with her. Which is my favorite anyway, as far as outfits are concerned. But yeah, what else? There's a mail here. Oh, right. Hi. Let's start by doing a cheeky Sanma in the Galaxy Room. And then switch to Yonma. And then probably back and forth between Sanma and Yonma for the rest of the stream. How about that? Sounds like a plan to me. But yeah, thanks for checking in, Morn. I think I'll be here. Today won't be like a 6-hour marathon or anything like that. Yeah. Probably keep it at 3 hours or something more reasonable. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I think I do have the ads set up to nuke viewers at the start, but then you go like an entire hour without ads or something like that. Not sure what the best trade-off is, to hit viewers immediately with an ad and then make sure that they don't get them for a while, or to have them sporadically over the course of an hour or something like that. But honestly, it's kind of a ramshackle operation anyway. I'm not going to spend too much time thinking about it. It's kind of roll with the punches. If it works, it works. Yeah, I wish I could disable them entirely. And I follow up that Riichi with my own 5. And get hit by a nothing burger. Let's take a look at Paul Allen's card. Okay, even with the Pedo Riichi, was kind of a slap in the wrist. No use crying over spilled milk, especially since it's a nothing burger. Sometimes you do be getting hit by a nothing burger, and that's just that's showbiz, baby. What can I say? It's basically par for the course. I don't hate that, honestly. Guess I'll just fight for crumbs. Yeah, this game should be over in like 5 minutes, tops. Let's try not to deal in though. Maybe Fright Lord can do that for me now. They can get down to my level. There is an Omega Tsumo with a feature-length movie playing and everything. And my right lord is the dealer. So let's see. Yeah! With the Kazuya Yakuman. And a saving my ass. And just like that, I'm in second by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, this reminds me of like... Not yesterday, because I didn't stream yesterday. Last time, like before yesterday when I was streaming Mahjong Soul, someone was saying that the Yuma in Riichi City is kind of weird. Case in point here, no matter how many points you get in second place, you always get 0 points. Doesn't matter if you end up above or below Kayashi or your starting points. It's always gonna be 0 if you're second. Incredible save. Sure, I'll take credit for that. It was just as planned. Not even trying to greed here, I just want to get rid of the danger style as soon as possible. Beyond that I'll be fine. Yep, this goes next. And then the world is my oyster. Really? You do me dirty like that? At least let me pawn the Haku so I have Kisugo the Dream on, kinda. I gotta chase this though, it's East 3 in the Tompusen, so... Yep. I'm not spoiled for choice. Oh, whoa, okay, well... Looks like I just got nuked out of this table. There better be a fucking mangan. Okay, it's a Haneman. It did warrant the feature-length movie there. Rest in pieces. Actually, that was so fast, I'll go again. Yeah, seems like I'll be hard stuck in 7 Dan for a long time, and that's fine. It was a Tonpus and Sanmai anyway. I probably shouldn't have folded in East too. Then again, hindsight is 2020. But you know what they say in the 36 stratagems. Look strong when you're weak and look weak when you're strong. Yeah, but honestly, that's... If you do that here in Mahjong, you're bound to get sent to the Shadow Realm. Sun Tzu wasn't, when he wrote that, he wasn't thinking about Mahjong. When you play in the Moon Room, you get like 5 points for being second. Why give nothing in second place in Galaxy? Well, that's a good point, but are you talking about Moon Room in Yeonma or Sanmai as well? And that's kind of weird that they give you 5 points for second in Moon. I don't know, it's been so long since I've been in the Moon Room. Well, good to know. I actually didn't even know that was the case. Well, it's a hell of a Toi Toi Tanyao. Ah, fuck it, full send it. Alright, easy dubs. Three and a 6, come on. That's the wrong 6, close enough though. Again, close but no cigar. Dodging that 6 like Neo. Again with the native bamboos, okay. I mean, I'm not picky, you don't have to give me the Ipeko, but... Sure, I'll take that. Be fine with the perfectly cromulent 3 as well. Wait, I had Rian Peko going on in the pin suit and everything. Huh. I didn't even notice it. Well, good thing I don't have to do my own scoring in an online client. 100% would have missed that. Yeah, I don't want this guy to get to deal a repeat. Not really committed to the full flush anyway, because it doesn't matter how many points I get. First always rewards you with the same amount of elo, so... Sure, just to keep the game moving. Oh, I didn't even realize all the 5s are gone. Probably should have discarded the other one then. Oh shit. Well, then I'll just fold. It's not even the dealer Riichi anyway. Or will I though? Do I want to fuck around and find out? Sure. It's toy time, I guess. Okay. Well, I did give them an Omega Baiman Blast. It's fine if they're trading blows. I just, yeah, I didn't even look at what the remaining fives were. Even before pawning, I was already like hovering over the tile I was going to discard. Didn't even realize all the fives were gone. I did manage to pivot that to a toy somehow though. Kinda works. I mean, it didn't, they're just trading blows. And now Toyman is, of course, the classic right here. Let's see. It's kinda late in Japan, probably catching the last train. They got caught up in the Ueno line. Everyone is using their Wi-Fi. Gonna lose their connection temporarily, maybe come back in a next round or something like that. Sure, another toy then. Third time's the charm. Just need a donation from Toyman over there. There we go. What you got in there? Another Haneman? Sure. F-Lord is the protag, we're just NPCs. This is why people tend to rack up thousands of Sanmas. You can just bum rush this as fast as possible. Don't even need a second to think about what you need. Especially if you're playing Tonpusens, yeah, it adds up pretty fast. Now this Sanmen-chan coming out of Toyman should give me a dub right about now. Soon, TM. Nope, not even close. Just go ahead and discard the Nukidora out of spite. SL Classico right there. Toyman gets second by doing absolutely nothing. I know, right? Welcome to the stream, Jobin. That could have gone spectacularly wrong for Left Lord, especially since they were in first place already. But the joke's on me, actually, because I am playing against a Deceit player and I got sent to the Shadow Realm. So maybe doing the full send is the play. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Jobin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. It is Riichi City day over here. And as usual, even though I play a couple of different Mahjong clients, I'm gonna go until I'm tired. I decided to start with Sanma today because I'm 7 Dan. Be kind of reassuring to make some progress towards 8 Dan. But at this rate, getting steamrolled by Left Lord, I think it's gonna be a while until I get to 8 Dan. Sure. I mean, pick your poison, basically. Nah, I'll settle for one pair. Yeah, the game just decided to give me another pair anyway. Oh, you're almost 5 Dan in Sanma. Nice. You've been playing for a month? Really? You would do me dirty like that, even though you obviously need bamboos? Hey, don't do that, that's BMing. Fucking character copying my laugh. What the fuck did I do wrong today? Jesus, holy shit. This guy's just steamrolling me for no reason? What's happening here? That's one of the good things about like doing big old DC. Luigi can do nothing whatsoever, lose connection as they arrive at the Ueno line, where everyone is bum rushing their respective gachas. You lose connection, you don't have to do shit, because the other two players will fight it out, and you'll end up in second. You know what? It's almost kind of reassuring with the way that Uma works here. It doesn't matter if I bust, it doesn't matter if I end up with 1000 points or in third. I'm still only going to lose like 165 or whatever it is at 7 then. Like there isn't much of a point for going for a cool cat type of score here. As you said well, Jobin. If you're already ahead, I mean, I kind of get that in Mahjong Soul. If you wanna get a fat 100k points to increase your elo faster, that kind of does make sense. Here, when you're already sitting comfy ahead, there's no reason to lay down the family fortune. Just increase your score. It's working out pretty well for Left Lord though, so can't really blame him for fucking trying. Do I have to... Alright, well... It's my dealer seat at least. I don't have to keep the shitty pension around. As long as Left Lord is not acting a fool and being a Dama Demon here... should be alright. Keep this as my pair. Or convert this into Ipeco. The world is my oyster. Well, pick your poison, I guess. And that didn't punish me, so we're kinda loving life right now. Hoping for the go to the assist from Toyman right about now. That's a swing and a miss, but we go again. With a natty Tsumo. Greens and everything, farm to table. To at least end up in front of the person that said, see ya, I'm out of here. As for speaking of Yakuman, let's before discarding these, let's do an entire shipment of copium to see if I can draw another pair of these. Yeah, exactly. Something like that, Jobin. And the dragons do be alive. Ain't no way. Come on. You think I'm gonna do this? No. They're still two perfectly... I'll tell you what I'm gonna do though. I'll count twice just in case I can receive another dragon from the wall. I'll do full send for this, even if I am griefing myself because I already could have won this hand and overtaken for second. Let's do full send for Daisangen though. Do it for the one time. Do it for the one time. Oh, you're right. Daisangen is already dead. It died 2 turns ago and I didn't even notice. Son of a gun. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Wait, at least I didn't discard the... Okay, that's fine. I can... I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna call Riichi. Though I wasn't going to fold anyway. Might as well add a good helping of Khan to that. Alright. Justice has been served. The poor sod that deceased got sent into the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I guess Shosangen was a possibility there, but just curb my losses. What do you mean exactly, Jobin? Who gets the sticks? Oh, you're talking if there's in case of a double run. Wait, do I even know that? I should know. Hold on. There's several sticks on the table, right? That's a good question. I actually have no fucking clue, and I have thousands of games in this in fucking Mahjong. I guess I'll look it up later. Is it the next guy in turn or nerf from the... Yeah, the game figures it out. I'm just an online client player, man. I let the client do all the heavy work. I'm just here to... Well... Ah, it's the next guy in turn order from the dealer. Okay, so that's the tiebreaker. That's good to know. From the guy who dealt in, not the dealer. I see. Well, the more you know. I actually had never even considered that. Usually when there's a double or triple run going on, your mind starts to wander. You can get distracted. I never even considered what the Riichi stick tide breaker was. But that does make sense, yeah. Well, one thing I know that was already... I guess it's probably the same thing with the same logic for the Riichi sticks. If someone at the end of the game, if two people have exactly the same score, the person who deals in first is ahead of the other one. So if East and South end the game with the same score, then East wins just because they were the first person to deal. Oh yeah, we're playing real Mahjong now. Real Mahjong, not the sandbox kiddie Mahjong shit that is Sanma. I actually love Sanma, so I'm just... So yeah. Do I want to die on this small hill? Yes, I would gladly die on this small hill. Yeah, Akagi there had to go ahead and shift the flow of the wall, giving them the Fairy Tsumo. He had so much value in his hand that, yeah, I was gonna chase anyway. Especially since my useless wins actually became somewhat useful by being a triplet. I was gonna say, that's a little bit of garbage for a high pie. But that drawer was pretty goated. Can't bellyache too much about that considering he fixed the Kanchan right in the middle of the suit, which also happens to be the Dora Meld. It's building up nicely. This is probably the stinkiest Proto Meld that I have with the 1, 2, 3 Kanchan. Leftward cheese for a nothing burger. I don't have Sanshoku with the 4, 5, 6 in the pins. Hey, that's pretty goated though. Shanten successfully reduced. Could probably go ahead and discard this 8 next. I'll keep it around just in case a 7 comes out. Wants to come out and play, so I can discard this pair because I have 2 in a close end. Do I need the Ryankan though? I'm gonna discard this. All the 2s, all the 2Ps are still alive. Hello Roberto, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back to another stream. Thanks for showing up for Riichi Mother Flipping City as well. That's what we're doing for the entirety of the stream today. This pair needs to go back to the kitchen. Send it back to the kitchen as soon as possible before it gets me in trouble. The 8 is just a no-brainer. Still kind of hoping for a 7 here. But the longer the game goes on, the 7 becomes more dangerous to discard. Man. I'll keep this around because this could deal me into a Doramel. But even if I get to temp, I'll have to discard the 6. Alright. Still alive though. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Roberto. Thanks for showing up. As Left Lord is already in the most obvious half flush tempai ever, I'm going to go ahead and offer them the that at least that's only C-twin, it's not double south. This is Omega Comfy to discard. And the 6 is pretty much guaranteed to deal me into Left Lord. So if the 6 is pretty much guaranteed to deal me into Left Lord, will I go ahead and die on this molehill? Probably yes, but just because I want to fuck around and find out. And never punished. So, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, this is Omega Chill to discard. Let's see what else. Still hoping for the Kanchan that never completes. Keep giving me pairs. It's two-way game boost against Toyman and Right Lord, and also Left Lord can't do shit because they have the most obvious half flush ever. Hopefully I don't even get to Tenpai. I was gonna say that. Because if I did get to Tenpai by receiving a 2 here, I probably wouldn't resist the temptation of discarding the 6M. So, it's probably the best possible outcome there. Be gone north as soon as possible. One of the worst styles ever. Is there... Yeah, that might be a strong contender for the worst style ever created in Mahjong. Other than the Joker tiles, the North tile is probably the worst style ever. Nobody ever even goes to the North rounds, right? It's only... the game only goes up to the West rounds anyway. It's a useless piece of shit. Sometimes animations be crazy for a cheap hand, yeah. The... you know what? A tip of the hat to the art team in Riichi City for doing the most here. With the feature-length movies, even if it's below a manga, if you purchase the right skin, you will always get a good cutscene. So... it's kind of scary, because sometimes the animations show a mecha throwing a nuke in your direction, and it's less than a manga. So it do be kind of scary, but once you realize what's going on, it stops being less scary. About this Ryankan though. There is no Dorameld here. Well, pick your poison really. Both the 4 and the 6 are pins are all live. So let's see if the gamble pays off. This is sizzling in my hand. I already have enough value with the 2, so don't get me in trouble. Beyond that, I don't want to pawn a lot. Ah, close but not quite, so send that back to the kitchen. If that was a 4 or 7, that would have been goated though. Yeah, I just want to chi anything, any of these Ryanmans. I guess it's too much to chi for a Kanchan. No, and then I fold like a napkin. Shit, I'll take one-way Genbutsu against no-way Genbutsu. And that passed. Beyond that, I have 3 copies of these terminals. We don't have to think about that. I know for shit sure that there is a Mangan, because I recognize this animation. I know that's not a cash shop skin. Where do I stand after all that? Second place? By doing absolutely nothing? Not a bad day's work so far. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm not spoiled for choice as far as pairs go, so this might have to be the pair in this hand. Beyond that, I can do a little bit of cope to get a pair or like any tile around this 5. Because if the 7 comes out, I could fix I could be on a Tenpai waiting on a 6. I have to move away from Tenpai twice. Yeah, just... It's fine. Just take the shitty Pension Tenpai. And get the cool 2000 points. How often do I get into the West Wind games? I don't know. You know what? I could probably count them... Hold on. Really? Nah, don't greed a lot. Just keep it simple. I could count like with my 2 hands the times that I've been to the West rounds, probably. Fortunately, it doesn't happen that often. Because when it does get to the West rounds, and there's a bunch of dealer repeats before that, usually people just want to get the fuck out as soon as possible so they can queue another Hanchan. I don't mind playing the West rounds though, it's kind of amusing. But I definitely do mind if it's a West round and there's been a bunch of dealer repeats before that, and the games are like more than an hour and a half long. I actually have had that on... I do have a VOD of that happening in Fight Club SP. It's not on Twitch anymore because Twitch nukes my VODs beyond 2 weeks. But it's somewhere on YouTube. I have had Hanchan go into the West rounds. It was more than an hour and a half long. So to make a long yap short, I must have had like, I don't know, I'm just gonna throw a random number out there. Maybe 10 West games ever. Of thousands of Mahjong games that I've played so far, maybe 10, something like that. It is very tiring, and hopefully you don't have any appointment beyond a certain point. It is kind of a time commitment when you play a Hanchan. You should be ready. You should be prepared to play a couple of cheeky dealer repeats. Even if that happens more than twice, that's Mahjong for you. Going into the West rounds with a lot of dealer repeats before that, though, is kind of risky. But it can happen, though. Even if I end up on the Tanyao Atozuke, there's enough sauce in this hand that I'm gonna do a full send for it. It's not exactly a Tanyao nothing burger, especially now. Sure. I mean, the dream outcome here would be receiving another pair of the 2 Dora and do a full send and start punning a lot. I'm committed to the Atozuke Tenpai. That's totally fine. Especially in the dealer seat, right? Once you're in the hot seat, you kind of want to move as fast as possible. We have a left lord is a cheeky Dama Demon. Hell, is a Chun Dama, really? You would do that? Alright, well, they are ahead, but still. Potentially missed out on a lot of points there. Especially since the tendency when someone calls Riichi is for someone else to discard a honor tile. But sure, seems to be working out so far for them. I should have thrown out the East first, but it doesn't make much of a difference. Just to kill East as fast as possible for Right Lord. Beyond that, yeah, doesn't get much simpler than this. All those shinies are worthless if they can't, especially because they're terminals, so they better have a damn good Yaku in there. Tell you one thing though, they don't have the Easts, and if they're waiting for the easy Yaku high of White Dragons, they're gonna be waiting the whole game. So big chilling so far. Sure, go right ahead, keep pawning. Well, if they're doing like Toy, then it's a toss-up. Like, anyone could deal in with anything. Yeah. Honors are definitely safe. Trust. Words spoken by the utterly deranged. Okay, I guess they couldn't use the White Dragon themselves. I'm gonna go with the comfy two-way Genbutsu here. Everyone is eager to open their hands. You wanna pawn that? Please say psych. Ah, okay. At least it's not triplets. I was like, no way, that cheeky motherfucker got triplets with a good helping of Dora. I actually would have liked to see that. They've seen that, but yeah. And because Right Lord and Left Lord were trading blows, I'm still in second somehow. 13 Dora once with triplets. We should all be so lucky. Show me a picture, or I don't believe it. Nah, you're good, but yeah, that's... I've had triplets recently, well, as recently as last stream. I was pogging out of my mind just for the chance to win a hand with Yakuman adjacent Yaku, which is basically what triplets is. With how rare it is, might as well be a pseudo Yakuman, even though it's only worth a measly 2 Han. Yeah, with 13 Dora in triplets, yeah, that's pretty goated, not gonna lie. Well done. Okay. Full send for Toy then. I did manage to fix a triplet in the first row, so that's early enough to do a full send for Toy. Had it been a little bit later, I would have waited for the Chitoy. At the crossroads, if I can fix a triplet in the first row, then I'll do a full send for Toy. Might even fuck around and can a lot. I should discard this before it gets me in trouble. It's pushing my luck a little bit too much. Yeah, this is sizzling. Get this, especially since Left Lord has proven to be a Dama demon. Just get rid of it as soon as possible. Suanko? Jobin, I don't know what you're having, but you must be huffing industrial amounts of copium. This is not Suanko coded whatsoever. Matter of fact... Shit, I don't even have Afsuji against this garbage. But I do have Sotogawa with the 9. Because the 9 is before the 7 that they discarded early. Let's see what else. Can a man still trust? No. Go with the Genbutsu first. Beyond that, can a man still trust 3 copies of a live terminal? Surely their weight wouldn't be so bad. Okay. Machiki client delay, or maybe Right Lord using the hamster upstairs to think. Nah, yeah, more, but I'm already folding like a napkin. At this point I hang up my hat and I am not certain pawns a lot anymore. If I can get my Confi not an at draw, that would be ideal. And not Sumo for Toyman. Waiting on a cheeky shitty Kanchan, smack dab in the middle of the suit. And yet we were all collectively pissing our pants. Folding against that. Good job though. To everyone on the table for avoiding dealing into that. Easiest hand of my life. My thinking already about catching up to first? Not yet, because it's South 2. And I have a dealer seat incoming. So let's try not to get too impatient here. Just play like a Tenpai bot. If I get one Han out of this, that's fine. I'll take one Han all the way to the bank. It's probably the best chi that could have come my way. I'll fix another pair later. TM. Hopefully... Well, I want to keep the possibility here to chi as much as possible. Alright. Fine, I'll commit to this, to the Paramanzu then. Show me. Wait, do I even have goated weights? I do this fair as Sanmen-chan. With Genbutsu against the dealer and everything. And I received the donation of 2 Han from the wall and everything. Yeah. So get 2000 here. That puts me within... I couldn't get a direct hit off of Right Lord. It's a little bit reassuring because I get more distance from third place. Paul Allen over here continues to do nothing and sit in a Shadow Realm. And now I am less than a Mangans away from first place. With that being said, I have just received one of the shittiest high pies of all time, so I'm probably just gonna have to spectate this. If that's the case, then try to kill every honor tile that might be useful to Left Lord. That's the goated Sunman Chan right there. Only thing better than triple-sided weight is a 13 weight, 13 orphans. And I am still committed to my plan of discarding any honor tile that could be useful to Left Lord. Just to be sure. Okay. They probably wanna get a repeat via Tenhou. And Kamicha is feeding them the Tenhou. You know what? I'm thinking it's Nagashi Mangan time. First row completed. Only 49 turns to go. I have had Nagashi Mangan before, so I wouldn't have a huge emotional outburst. But let's fuck around a little and find out. And yeah, I did discard the only meld, one of the only melds that I had in my hand here. Because I already knew that my high pie was so garbage that I wasn't going to get to Tenpai first. With that being said, I don't even want to break that Ipatsu because that could kill Left Lord. And yeah, I wouldn't be too upset if they get the Ipatsu here. Yeah. Take your time. There goes the new Kurosawa movie right there, indicating that we are about to get nuked. That's a double feature length actually. We got the Kurosawa movie first, and then the an additional cutscene for a mangan. And I'm still sitting comfy in second, a little bit closer to first and everything. You gotta do a little bit of coping for this, right? No, they immediately like picked up my hopes and dreams and crushed it to a fine pulp. So now I'm stuck with the worst style ever. There's no Sanshoku here. Bamboos are looking kinda ass right now. I say that as I receive a single tile that could be Sanshoku adjacent. I'm not gonna, even though I'm the dealer in South 4, I'm not gonna do a full sin. For Sanshoku, missing one tile here in the bamboo suit. If I had one more tile in the bamboo suit, yes, I would open every single meld to try to pull a Sanshoku out of my ass and get the dealer repeat. As it stands, it's kind of like an entire shipment of copium. If you can imagine in your mind's eye. If you can imagine in your mind's eye an entire like freight container entirely full of copium, that's what Sanshoku is here. So Hold on. Before I say I stand corrected, I still don't have a 1 or 3 of bamboos. So it still would be kinda ass. With that being said, two of the 2Ms are dead to rights. Man, I can't open for this garbage. You know what? If the game wants to donate the remaining 2M, I'll take it. Otherwise, I think I've already accepted my fate. I'm gonna play like a Tenpai bot. Forget about the Sunshock. No good Mahjong 7TV emotes. Honestly, my 7TV emote game is a little bit lacking. I gotta go... After this stream ends, I gotta add a couple more goated emotes. But I already have a couple of those in there, to be fair. Like, I do have a fine selection of wares. And beyond that... This, I wish I could fix this someday, but commissions are expensive, so I haven't had the chance to do this yet. I'm an affiliate, might as well make use of the affiliate features that I have. And the emotes that the sub-emotes that I have are all the royalty-free basic Ichihime emotes. I kind of don't like that. I don't know, first I gotta find an artist that wants to draw emotes for me. And second I gotta actually decide on a theme. Ah, that's true, yeah, I actually can add a follower emote as well. But yeah, I have enough slots to play around with as far as sub emotes are concerned. It's just like I said, it's expensive to... Really, it ends not with the bang, but with the pinfu whimper. This it was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna call Riichi on that. I'm satisfied with 4th. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here in 4th for not even try to slam the Riichi on that. Sure. That sure was a decision. Alright, we go again. One more Yonma. And then a Galaxy Sanma. You check your Yakuman? Where can I check your Yakuman, Jobin? Feel free to add me to your friends list, by the way. It's getting filtered out? Why though? I have no filter up whatsoever, not even for the spam bots. I have no idea why it's getting filtered out. I'm so sorry. Dude, I 100% definitely don't have links blocked, because sometimes bots will come in here and drop a fat ass link. And I gotta go in there and... Hold on. Can you... Hold on. Let me just... Multi-track drifting. Okay. This should work. Whoa, holy shit, you got a good helping of Dora there. Here, I'll post the link in chat for you, so the other people can see. And hopefully I don't run out the timer. Let me get a good look at Paul Allen's card. I mean, you're fat-ass Yakuman. Yeah, you were well on your way to get a double counted Yakuman, double Kazue Yakuman. It's a pretty good looking end as well. With Doko, and the Dokos are the 5s. And the 5s, not only are the Dokos 5s, but all the 5s contain the red 5s too. It's a pretty good hand, Jobin. Pretty good looking, not gonna lie. Alright, the smallest violin plays, as I wasn't able to secure Ipeco with Tudora here, but it's fine because we don't have Ipeco, but at least have 2 sequences back to back. So with that in mind, go ahead and discard the 4 before it becomes more dangerous. Not true, if you had the local Yaku enabled as well, yeah, you would have snagged that one as well. I'm just saying, like, regardless of the local Yaku being on or off, that's just a ridiculously good hand. Well played, man. We should all be so lucky. Yeah, I know. Because it's ranked like all the local Yaku are off. Although, as far as I'm concerned, if it was up to me, there is one local Yaku that I think, in my humble opinion, should be part of the normal rule set, which is Tsubame Gaeshi. It's only worth 1 Han anyway. I think that would make the rule set, the standard one, a little bit more interesting. And just to whoever happens to be listening, Tsubame Gaeshi is when you run someone off the tile that they use to call Riichi. And it would be like fairly inoffensive. It wouldn't like be a huge upset in terms of score to add an additional Han. And it's kind of fun to run someone off the tile that they use to call Riichi. Would it be very common? I guess like that happens like maybe once every 3 games? Even so, it's just like a single Han. Probably wouldn't make that much of a difference, right? Holy shit. Yeah, this hand was basically free. Ah, if only I had the 1, 2, 3 here instead of the 4. Well, say fucking less. I'm such a dumbass sometimes. I tried to greed for the Chanta and completely forgot that you can't discard an adjacent tile to the meld that you just called. You fucking dumbass. Wake up. Hey, the Chanta dream is still alive though. I'm saying. Just give me another terminal. But yeah, back to the point I was trying to make. I feel like Tsubame Gaeshi, sure, it's a little bit common, but it's also a 1 Han nothing burger. So it wouldn't change the outcome and the scoring of the matches too much. But that's literally the only local Yaku that I think wouldn't grief the entire Riichi Mahjong rule set. Some of the other ones can be pretty OP. Like Hadaka Tanki being rewarding players for opening 4 melds and then winning off a Tanki weight. Oh, okay, yeah, well, we take those. I had such a free hype and trying to greed for Chanta, it completely fucked it. It's still savable though. Single tile, waiting on the remaining 9. Yep, it is a 1 hand nothing burger, an open Chanta. Wasn't even close. You know what? I deserve that. I had it coming. At least it's not a fucking cheat toy. Alright, make me work for it. This is pure straight adjacent, mayhaps. Perchance to dream of a carrot dangling on a stick, as I fail to get a single straight meld here. Well, one of them was already offered to me with the high pie. Actually, I only need to open 2 melds. Let's keep the pure straight dream alive. Hey Alex, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Hey, you know what, Alex? I unlocked VIP matches the other day. Because I had a whole bunch of... during my fucking last Mahjong Soul stream, I had a bunch of yappers talking in chat at the same time. Now I can hand out VIP badges. Which I would go ahead and do that and throw you a VIP badge. Unfortunately, I have no fucking clue how to do that. What's a VIP badge? It's just an aesthetic that, like, you can offer, like... You see... Hold on. Let me try not to choke here. Hell, wait on the Yakuza Tozuke? Say less. That's a El Clasico right there. Welcome to football season. We're balling with the Hellweight Tozuke. But you see how you have a first founder badge next to your name in chat? There's another aesthetic icon which you can offer to your followers if you decide to do so. Yeah, it's basically what Jobin is saying. I was gonna say, I'm ready to fold this like a napkin, but not yet. Can a man still trust... There wasn't a live terminal. The background meat and liver I wanted, so I decided to go on. I fold like a napkin. I'm not testing my luck twice in a row. 400 milligrams... No, 400 grams and 400 grams, and I get to space this out for 4 days instead of 2. Well, at least you can do a whole bunch of meal prep without having to worry too much. I would have... I mean, hindsight is 2020, right? I would have fucking... hold on. Yeah, this one... I was losing my damn mind there. If I had decided to chase that, the wall would have given me the single tile Hellweight Tozuke. But then again, if I had chased that hand, I would have dealt in, so... No regrets. Do we like that? Yeah, that's pretty good. Better you than me, buddy. Minus 4k. Being chilling as we go into East Street. This might be a little bit controversial. Or maybe it's just a lukewarm take. But any liver is too much liver. No, that's not true actually. If it's how would you call it in English? If it's pate, then I do like liver pate to put on a toast or something. Anything beyond that, miss me with that shit. Matter of fact, there's probably not a single internal organ that I would eat other than the wrapping for sausages. All the other internal organs, like, I'm already spoiled for choice. We can eat a normal ass meat. We don't have to dig into the organs as well. So now putting it online? Eh, what the fuck do you mean? You're selling meat online? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Illuminus, I know you were being a goofy goober there, but as you said fold hand, this motherfucker of a toy man decided to call Riichi. So yeah, probably gonna fold like a napkin. Oh, I see what you mean now, Alex. I didn't see your earlier messages. The one talking about the figure. I thought you were like trying to sling liver online. I don't think that's allowed even in Germany. And sure enough, Illuminus, also welcome to the stream, Illuminus. Coming in like a clairvoyant. And sure enough, I do fold like a napkin. I do be folding like a napkin. On the regular. On the regular. On the regular. I don't remember the last time I've had met, to be honest. I know it's like a minced raw pork. It's then again, it's like... there are like very few products that I would eat raw to begin with. And even the stuff that I do enjoy raw, such as sushi or sashimi, like that's the most, that's entry-level shit, right? Even the stuff that I do enjoy raw, if there's a cooked fish, I just like the cooked fish more. Especially if it's roasted, like sardines roasted over a fire or something like that. So, to answer your question about Matt, have I eaten it before? Yes. Did I enjoy it? It's fucking raw pork. So... not my tempo. I'll just leave it at that. Does that mean that my culinary tastes are basic as hell? Well, guilty as charged, but If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to hit you with the Maria Kondo classic. If it doesn't spark joy, then I'm not gonna eat it. That's it. People used to make soap from heroes' ashes before. For the Atozuke, I mean all the 6s are live. Sure. I almost wanted to greed a little bit. Especially if Kamicha wanted to throw another daughter there that I could see. I'll take this over Atozuki and potential temporary Furiten jail if someone throws out a 9. Even though the odds are lower to get it. Alright. I did not get a donation of Tsumo. Isafsuji though. Words spoken by the utterly deranged before they deal in. Thankfully that passed. Oh my god. Well, judging from the absence of a feature-length movie there, that's probably not even manga. You should get the Kurosawa movie when you land 7,800 points, because that's manga adjacent. Where does that leave me though? Okay, yeah, Toyman is kind of running away with first. Still a lot of game to go though. Yeah, sure. I could pivot with a pair of these 2s. If I can pawn the 2s, I could pivot to Tanyao at any moment's notice. I'm already thinking about Tanyao, yeah. I do have the daughter meld in my hand as well. Say less. I kinda wanted to peep at my character's summer skin, but that's alright. I have Kyoko in my lobby. Oh yeah, I am linking to my channel here, griefing myself in real time. I should probably stop doing that. But think about the trade-off though. What if someone is like sniping my stream and then they decide to follow me? Worth it. as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, at this rate, I think I'll promote in Mahjong Soul faster than here in Riichi City, because to go from 2000 to 3600, yeah, you gotta get up pretty early in the morning to promote here. And I'm not even talking about 8 Dan anymore. 8 Dan is probably gonna be a year-long goal, maybe even more than that. But yeah, also because fuck it, I'm gonna do a full send with the terminal. Jobin, since you're kinda new to the stream, I have been 8 Dan in Sanma here, but I demoted. It's a really bad beat, honestly. Because once you get high up in the Dans, it also takes like a really long time to demote. Yeah, it was kind of unfortunate. I was so content with 8 Dan too. Because it's the pink rank. I wanted to keep that shit as long as possible. Now I'm back to the scuffed like 7 Dan icon. Well, these two pins is kind of breaking my hand. With that being said, if I get to Tempai, I'll slam it. Never punished. Waiting on a 5 and a 2. Come on, send it, right lord. Wanna do a big old grid? Now would be a good time to do it. Time Man is just sitting comfy in first, so... You had to slow roll me before you clicked run there. Are you streaming as well? I'm gonna hit you with the hold on. I'm gonna hit you with this emote right here. I mean, that's not even BMing. If anything, that's just griefing myself. Fortunately, the hype is not too bad. I'm kind of down bad on points. Since I got first in the last game, if I got third here, that wouldn't be a bad trade-off. I'm gonna do it though. I'll go for the half flush. Seems kind of like a no-brainer. Especially with round win and seat win. Say less. Luck be a lady tonight. And give me the last remaining Hatsu, because one of those has already been discarded, unfortunately. I'll pawn the Hatsu and do Tanki on the 5. Time to Omega Grid. I can't get rid of this 5 because it's worth 2 Dora. Nah, I mean, it would be nice. But I can't. I would be trading 2 Dora for a single Dora here. I mean, 2 Han for 1 Han. So I'll still wait for the 6. Right, save me, Toyman. Drop the ball. Any moment now. I've been sitting kinda comfy in first since the start of the game. Now would be a good time to do a big ol' fumble. I don't hate that, as long as they don't have a 6 in their hand. If the wall wants to donate a 6 to me, it's not even close. Someone calls Riichi, it's like 100 dogs to a single bone. I'll keep chasing anyway. Is this Genbutsu to them? It's not. I can't. I have to pass. Oh, not with the terminal. Y'all gotta stop slow rolling. What's up with the people in this client? They're like doing a little dance and then a backflip before they click the Tsumo button. You better be doing mukbang at the same time while you're playing Mahjong, because otherwise there's no reason to slow roll the fuck out of a winning hand. I'm saying that half jokingly. I don't really care about it. I'm not salty. It do be kind of funny though. Especially when you call Riichi Jobin, right? You can just click the Auto Agari button and do a big chilling just like this. But you gotta make sure that as soon as the tile comes out, even if you have the Auto Agari button on, you gotta call Uno as soon as possible. Otherwise, you just done goofed. But if you can't do that, then yeah, there's no reason to not do this. I'm playing with fire though. I really gotta change this description. Just saying. That's only inviting problems. I've said this before and I mean this genuinely. I honestly don't give a fuck about adding a delay to my stream. If someone happens to find me in queue and then find my stream, go right ahead. See, if you want to stream snipe me, absolutely, no shit's given. But with that being said, yeah, just having the link here just seems like griefing myself for no reason. Oh well, we are spoiled for game actions here. I would have slammed that can button if it was closed. Yeah, I'll take either the Kanchan or the Ryanman and slam the Riichi button and discard this Dora. A small delay is there by default, yeah, but it's like 3 seconds at most. When I'm talking about the delay, I mean what people usually do. Listen, I'm already close to dying. This is Afsuji, so if I have to die in this manner, I'll die with honor. Right Lord has no respect for knights. Cheese that tile, breaks the Ipatsu, and I have to keep chasing this. We can all be out of here before 740 if I bust. And then immediately after that zone into another Hanchan. But yeah, Alex, when I mean a delay, I mean usually when people are playing tournaments on Twitch or YouTube, they'll add a 5-minute delay. So they can't be stream sniped. But because I have absolutely zero fucks to give, I've never added a delay. Even when I was playing the finals of the Mahjong of Chaos League. No delay whatsoever. Anyone on that table could have been stream sniping me. But you know what? In that actually in that tournament in particular, I know I knew every single person in there. So I knew that adding a delay was completely unnecessary. I respect them too much to, you know... I was sure that they were going to peep at my stream during the finals. And the trade-off of not having a 5-minute delay is that... This might just be my opinion, but watching a stream with a 5-minute delay, it's kind of a bummer, isn't it? It almost kind of makes me not want to watch, knowing that I'm 5 minutes late. I think it's a good trade-off, just being able to react to things at the same time as a streamer. But that's just my personal opinion. But I do understand the reasoning behind adding a 5-minute delay, especially if there are prizes involved. Like real cash money and whatnot. I'm saying though, as long as I'm playing the finals, if it's not mandatory to add a delay, I'm not adding a delay, because the trade-off is amusing, of reacting in real time and seeing chat react at the same time as me. Speaking of the Mahjong of Chaos League, I'm gonna make 2 parties today. After this stream. Try to get 2 more games going. Sure, I'm gonna be a responsible little boy and discard the Genbutsu tile even though it's Dora. Okay. Pick your mother flipping poison, right? The 4 wasn't safe there though, it wasn't Genbutsu. I was gonna be like, man, I'm gonna go Genbutsu against the person that... it was the dealer that called Riichi. I don't wanna get an Omega Sanbai Man blast in the face from the dealer. I was a responsible little boy discarding the 7 daughter and still got jonked by Right Lord. Oh, honestly, you can get like a Riichi if you have a Shanpon with both Kita daughters in hand, but the value, the trade-off is not worth it. Usually when I have, hold on. Yeah, we can do this. Because I can't, I couldn't cheat the 1, 2, 3 anyway, even if I had it. But no, I usually don't. The only reason I keep Norths around is if my high pie is complete garbage, and then I need to fold with the Norths. You can keep them around and do like a Shanpon with a North tile, but usually you can get to Tenpai much faster by just receiving, laying down the Nukidora and receiving another tile from the wall, especially in a game like Sanma, where there are less tiles involved to begin with. No, like a triplet of Nukidora from the start, that's a... I'm slamming 3 Nukidoras back to back. Because even if you have a shitty high pie, if you start with 3 Nukidoras, you could turn a shitty high pie into something goated. Draw like 3 good tiles to reduce your Shanten like 3 times in a row. You had to be Dora. I can't keep it because it's not efficient. Can I get to Tenpai? Like, hello? There we go. I even sacrificed the perfectly good Dora to get this Tenpai. Now with that being said... Never mind. Right Lord's just gonna send me straight into the Shadow Realm with a Chinitsu there. There was an attempt. Luck, don't be a lady tonight. What can I say? True, Jobin. Yeah, it's a 9k Haneman is kind of a little slap in the wrist. Or any hand below 5 Han with Pinfu is almost just griefing yourself. It's the game saying like, here you go, have your participation medal. Say less. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need either Ipatsu, that's Farewell to Arms right there, or a direct hit on left Lord. Or a good helping of Nukidora. Maybe don't deal into me yet, okay. Donating their Riichi stick to me as well, nothing wrong with that. Maybe let me call 1 Nukidora and then run the socks off left Lord. It'll be just about as perfect as it gets. No Nukidora in sight though. And 2 of them are dead to right. You want to deal in right about now? That's a Penuki. And smack dab in the middle of the suit, but fortunately that's Genbutsu. Right about now will be a perfect time to get the Fairy Ron. Get myself out of the Shadow Realm. With that, nope. And the game ends with not with the bang, but with the whimper, because Right Lord, understandably, was doing a comfy fold there. Rest in pieces. But these guys are 10 then? Is that what that means? Let me just check. PPPP indeed. I think they had the 8 then icon. Cool. Well, as far as Sanma goes, I'm back to square one. Let me at least try to strike even here. At least at the halfway point. If I have to be stuck in an eternal sea of damnation here in the galaxy room, that's fine. Sisyphus emote. Let me check. Multi-track drifting begins. Oh, there are 2 Sisyphus emotes. There's a whole bunch of Sisyphus emotes. Logging in to 7TV in real time as well. Alright. There you go, Jobin. Enjoy it. Or is that kind of basic? I don't know, there's a whole bunch of Sisyphus emotes. If you want any specific emote added, like, feel free to browse the directory and I'll just add it. Matter of fact, let me give another quick look. Shit. Okay, I'm running out the timer. I can't do it at the same time. I only have 2 screens. I'll have a look later. But yeah, even more than the oh, say less. Especially since I already have a pair in this hand. Even more than 7 TV emotes or Franker Face Z or whatever. I just like to eventually have a good set of sub emotes. Instead of the basic Ichihime stuff. That'll be nice. Fuck it, full send. Can I still trust a terminal? How about a terminal adjacent tile? That's pushing my luck a little bit too much. What? Okay. One of these motherfuckers is gonna deal me in. No! Wow, never punished. Well, if you need any bamboos, then you're gonna be waiting forever, because fortunately I don't need to discard any. Unfortunately, I do be having the cursed Datoazuke, which is probably Mochi Mochi. Big comfy discard with a 2P. This is it, right? I mean, they need one specific bamboo tile. It had to be in like the 3 or the 4. Now we did get the Kurosawa movie there. Does that mean that they crossed the threshold to Haneman? Not quite. There was a manga, no. right? Hey! I've seen worse, even though it's Sanma, so I can't chi into the easiest strait of my life. I've seen a worse Hypai though, to build a dream on. At least, okay, we can work with this. Hey Noel, what's up? Long time no see, thanks for checking up on the stream. Honestly, I couldn't tell you anymore because as soon as the round is over, I immediately forget anything. I did have a quick glance over the tiles and I think that I needed to discard the tree in order to maintain my tempai. I could be wrong though. It's like I said, as soon as the hand is over, my memory is immediately wiped. So, and it's probably good for my mental too. I gotta get at least a Tanyao nothing burger out of this, since they got to tempai faster. Really? Well, my bad then. I guess I done goofed. I gotta discard one of these fucking pairs. They add more bamboos in their discards, so... It seemed like they needed... didn't need bamboos. Rest in pieces to my dealer seat. Now, since they're the dealer, the only way I'm leaving last place here is if they give me the assist and kill Left Lord. I have to flush this. I have completely isolated tiles on the lower end of the suit. It's something though. I can con the west if it comes out. This kind of is like a little carrot on a stick. I reduce my Shantan before they fix the Omega Sun by Man Sumo. Okay. Left Lord is down to bulb. But it doesn't matter because they shifted the flow of the wall and gave them the Fairy Sumo. Right, GG. G, mother flipping G. One more. I don't want to be precariously near 2000 here. Let's try to stay in Galaxy as long as possible. Yes. Man, this is nothing. It's been 2 hours. Like, 2 hours is a regular ass Mahjong session for me anyway. I'm just getting started. You should see me sweating it out. Oh, brother. Like, 2 years ago when I was like way deep in the sauce, man. I had a remote job and everything. Acting like I was working on my second screen when I was playing 16 hours of Mahjong every day. This is nothing. I'm just getting started. Hold on. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't accidentally close my cat inside of the cupboard there. Sometimes she'll sneak into it. She likes to sleep there, even though the thing is, like, the cupboard is completely empty. It doesn't have a single pillow or item there whatsoever, because I don't need the space inside of the cupboard to store anything. Okay, I guess a 3 or a 6 would be pretty goated here. But sometimes she'll just sleep on some literally the hardest surface in the house for no reason. Yeah, alright. Easiest hand of my life. Wow, even was able to slide the sequence to include another daughter here. It's another case where the red daughter is worth double the value. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Give me the red daughter anytime now. Alright, that's a little bit reassuring though. At least I did manage to drive a hand over the finish line before getting Omega blasted. But yeah, on the topic of playing Mahjong for long hours. Take a good look at this bad boy right here. 1,379 matches. That's Riichi City alone. Let alone Tenhou, Mahjong Soul, Final Fantasy XIV. Bury me in fucking Mahjong, is all I'm saying at this point. I've said this before, but because Noel and Jobin are here, I'll say it again. It's like, even if I'm the one getting roasted in any specific game, it still smells like barbecue. I still enjoy the smell, even if I'm on the shitty end of the stick. It's a fun game. Oh, yo, actually good looking, Alex. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, let's try Taiwanese Mahjong next. Let's do that stat. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I can ball as far as Sichuan Mahjong is concerned. Taiwanese Mahjong, Vietnamese Mahjong, no fucking clue. But I'm down to learn. It's fine, they're greeting for bamboos. But it's not fine because they canned all the fucking 4s, so this 5 is useless. So my hand is pretty much bricked. I can't do anything about this. I just have to fold. The 5 could pass, but the 8 is going to kill me. Alex, you should probably focus on driving. But listen, if you can't catch it on stream, like, I'll just share your screen with me. I'll share my screen with you later. How about that? so you don't get FOMO. As I say that, I get demolished by a Dama Demon. Sure. I'll let you know, Alex. Well, I'll probably ping you on Discord. How about that? Just don't get too distracted, that's all I'm saying. Before you go, can you give me like a quick rundown of what to expect? Is it just like basically you pawn as much as possible? Oh, there's flowers. Oh my god, bro. I think my geriatric brain can't handle it then. Wait, I'll give it a shot though. I should have discarded this earlier because it's just likely to deal me in later. No, never mind. I'm actually super comfy. There's flowers that give bonus points. They get placed automatically. They get placed automatically? You mean like a Kitadora? Okay. I see. Beyond that, it's just... Do I start by pawning as much as possible? Or are they're completely different Yaku? Or... This is a hell of a nuke if I keep it closed. Either if I draw the remaining 5 or the complete this sequence. Oh, another 9, bro. Oh, that's the dealer though. And it's a nothing burger of a Tsumo. That's fine. Probably. Maybe. We go again. That's another chance for me to fix 2 Nukidora right from the get-go. Oh, you can call Riichi as well? I see. There's like no Yaku. You can call Riichi after opening your hand. That's gonna be priceless. No footy 10 either. I assume that because this client is absolutely goated and usually does a good job at explaining the rules to you, that I have to keep this closed. I have 4 Han in my hand. It's probably not enough to get me out of last. Okay, now I don't have to keep it closed. But yeah, as I was trying to say, because this client is usually pretty goated with teaching you how to play stuff, I assume that there's a pretty good tutorial on how to play it. I'll have a quick glance before zoning in. And then start balling in Taiwanese Mahjong, apparently. Let me give it a shot just by zoning into the mode. Fuck it, I'm chasing. That's the way that I learned how to play Battle of Asura as well. Was just instead of reading the tutorial, I just played a bunch until it became natural to me. It was shiny as hell, but just like shiny Pokemon, it's fucking elusive. It's like a carrot on a stick. Unless you can actually catch it, it's completely worthless. It's the oldest trick in the book, the bait and switch. It's too much trash in here. But at least we're still in East 2. I could just wait for this guy to deal in. No, but it was kind of a... Yeah, they're using their hamster upstairs to think about the optimal discard and doing a big comfy fold. I'm not knocking on it because I'm doing the same. I was just wondering if they were willing to chase Right Lord. It's a Tsumo then, alright. Just like that? With Sotogawa? Damn. Well, to be fair, Sotogawa in Sanma, just because there are less styles in play, is less reliable. Yeah, it's kind of the dream right there. If I can't win, hopefully Right Lord gives me the assist for a comfy second. Oh. Yeah, this one is kind of free as well. If I can get there first. Yep. The oldest trick in the book. Shanpon with a terminal 4 out of 4 odds. Don't get much better than that. No Kan potential, unfortunately, here. But there's still enough turns to maybe get the last remaining Kitadora. That's a shame. But fortunately it's just passed. Also, I'll give you the same old spiel that I do from time to time to, if anyone happens to be tuning in for the first time, then just know, if you look, I mean, it's all in my description, but if you don't want to bother looking into it, I play a variety of Mahjong clients. The ones that look beautiful are more likely to end up on stream. The ones that look like straight, they were developed 30 years ago, like Tenhou, are not streamed as often. I think streaming the beautiful clients makes for a better viewing experience. But yeah, that's pretty much what I stream here on this channel. On Twitch specifically, because on YouTube I also make music, but that's a different story. If you somehow ended up watching this stream, you're probably more interested in Mahjong rather than the music. In which case, yeah, I play Mahjong Soul, Riichi City, Fight Club SP, and Final Fantasy XIV on the regular, unless something goes belly up IRL and I have to take an extended vacation forcefully. That does happen sometimes, but fingers crossed, knock on wood and all that. Hopefully that won't happen in the foreseeable future. Yeah, if I go a long time without posting anything, then it's some IRL bullshit. Yeah, if you're enjoying the content, I would appreciate a follow. Just because it affords me to get opportunities with the developers and be able to communicate with them. Maybe participate in a more official manner with the people that make the Mahjong games that I play all the damn time. It would be nice to have more opportunities. And that being said, let's go for the Hail Mary shot here. Okay, never punished. Because yeah, the pins are all looking pretty solid. I could receive a triplet or a complete Arianman here. Or maybe Right Lord will just end the game prematurely and I get out of here scot-free. In second place. I have been thinking about streaming Tenhou fan games. I'm not sure if I will commit to that yet. Just for a change of pace, I suppose. Also because it kind of ties in with the theme of my YouTube channel. And because I legitimately enjoy playing Tenhou games. So there's that. I gotta ask around in the server to see if someone is down to draw emotes for me. Also, while I'm waiting here in queue, let me just go ahead and see if I got a bunch of pings. Okay, it's just Alex. It's just you, Alex, so I'll read that later. I can safely ignore that. No, but beyond that, Twitch, how to give someone VIP badge. Oh, is that simple? Okay. And I'll say this once again because sometimes the Mahjong Soul and Riichi City viewers that I get don't overlap. So I'll drop my Mahjong server in chat if anyone is interested in joining it. It is Final Fantasy themed. We send out pings for Final Fantasy matches. But since I don't have a personal Discord, you're pretty much... And I post there a lot in this server, and I don't think it quite warrants me having a personal Discord for this channel, at least not yet. You can reliably find me on this server. I made it and I'm pretty active over there. So, even though it is Final Fantasy themed, because there is a Mahjong client in Final Fantasy XIV, we also have casual chatting like Mahjong General, sharing your Yakumans, WWIDs, tutorials, off-chatting stuff and whatnot. So if you want to find me somewhere, go right ahead and follow that Discord server. Also, we have 14 boosts, which means that the server is fully kitted out with hundreds of emojis from various Mahjong clients, and stickers I think are maxed out as well. It's been pretty fun working on the on that server. Way more than I anticipated. We can save this can for a rainy day. If the wall reduces my Shanten by completing the, especially this Panchan over here and the Kanchan there, I'll Slam-a-Lam close the 4-can. Until then, it can still be useful if a tree comes out, because then I'll have a triplet and a sequence. But if in the next few turns I'm able to complete any of these melds, I'll Slam-a-Lam the can button. As it stands, it's still more useful to me keeping it closed. Nope, I can't cheat that. I have to receive that from the wall. It's getting kind of dark in here. How does it look on stream? Maybe I should turn on the lights soon. TM. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that now. Alright, that's a start. One meld out of the way. I have a pair here. I'll do it. And I don't regret that at all, whatsoever. Unfortunately, the new Dora is close but not quite. Almost fixed 2 extra Dora out of that can. But since it's close, we can still do Riichi. Also, didn't I say that after the Sanma I was gonna play Taiwanese Mahjong? I completely fucking forgot. I'm sorry. Maybe if y'all can remind me when I'm close to ending this match, I would appreciate that. I'll try to remember it. I was planning to stream for like do I have to balls to chase this even with it's only a one-way Genbutsu, it could still deal into Toyman. I'll tell you what. Let's give it one more turn to see if I can upgrade this into a Ryanman and then Slam-a-Lam the Riichi button. Okay, one more turn. Because that was free. There you go. I'm validated for my choice of waiting there. I would be donating my Riichi stick to Left Lord over there. Exactly, no. Begone north. Beyond that, how's the rest of this high pile looking? That's kind of unfortunate that I have a pair right close to a daughter. But I'll go for the 8. It's turning into something though, especially with the Ryankan in Amanzu. Say less with a pair with Dora and everything. Would you look at that? So that's not gonna be a pair. I'm gonna turn this into a Kanchan. Discard the 6 and keep 2 pairs in a closed hand. Yeah, sounds like a plan. And I can still continue coping for an 8. Nope. Send that back to the kitchen. Beyond that, even though 2 of the daughters have already been discarded, I should probably go ahead and discard this one myself if the 8 doesn't come out right about now. I'll give it one more turn and then discard the daughter itself before it deals me in. And yeah, just check myself before I wreck myself. There we go. I think the 7's gotta... Well, no, because then I'll have 3 pairs in a close hand. But this is Tenhou adjacent. Yeah. Let's discard this before it becomes more dangerous. If any of the 7's or the 5 comes out, let's go for a 2-hand nothing burger. It still is 2 after all. Really? You're that lucky? With the Hatsu as well? No, you're not. Okay. Big Ipeco coping? Ah, shit. Well, I mean, I don't regret throwing out the 9 here, like... You would have need to have an entire ship full of copium to eventually get the 8 on the 10 discard. Fortunately, it's just nothing burgers back to back. You know what? I think that would be a decent trade-off for today at least. Just fuck me up in Sanma, but give me the goated results in Yonma. At least in Sanma I have some wiggle room. Before I demote from the Galaxy room. Or I could just go do the oldest trick in the book. If you don't queue, you will never lose your rank. If I never play Sanma again, I'll never demote out of the Galaxy room. Another early Riichi. Could literally be anything. I guess I have 2 copies of these terminals. Do we like that? I mean, there was almost a Pinfu nothing burger, but the Ura is pretty good value. That kinda saved his ass. Okay, make sure the dealer doesn't get a repeat. taking that East style, grabbing it with my big grubby hands and crushing it into a fine dust, such that they won't get a double East. It's not the worst hype I have ever seen. Man. I'll do a tanky of the 9, if need be. Or I could greed. Never mind. It's not even worth thinking about it now. I discard the Panchan and keep the Riankan alive. Because it can accept the red dot, it can also accept. It's also in the Dora Meld if I receive 7. Sure, but for the sake of efficiency, I'll start by throwing out the 8. This 8, then this 8. No, this first before it deals me in later. The 8 is a safer throw later in the game. Beyond that. Yeah, the 8's gotta go right about now. It's not Tanyao coded because I couldn't cheat the 4 here. It's not bad though. Yeah, just play like a Tenpai bot for a little bit. Beyond that, is the 6 Genbutsu against any of one of these jokers? 2 of the 6s have already been discarded, so let's hope that Toyman didn't slam the Riichi button with the shittiest way possible, considering that 2 of the 6 of bamboos have already been discarded. Yeah, this is a no-brainer, so I'll start with that. If I have to chase by discarding the 6 of bamboos, I will. Unless both of my weights are entirely dead. It's Genbutsu. I mean, since both of my weights were dead, I guess the 7 is better. 3 out of 4 is better than literal 0 odds. I like that, yeah. Easy Kanchan run. That's a, honestly though, that's a sight for sore eyes. I did get a couple of Sunman chants today that I couldn't complete and win the fucking game with the Sunman chant. So that does feel nice. And this is the easiest pure straight of my life. Already have a pair and everything, so yeah, just waiting on a 6. I can't do that. I can't. I'm still gonna need a pair. Alright, now, don't be shy. I guess I'll do a tanky, hopefully with a terminal. Okay, one of the 1Ms is already dead to right, so probably don't do the tanky on the 1M. Oh, okay. Wait, is that okay though? It's a pretty decent tanky weight. No one can use it for their own easy Yakuhai because two have already been discarded. So if I get to Tenpai waiting on an East tanky, yeah, I could... I'm just waiting for someone else to draw the East out of the wall and then feed me the tanky. Alright, Alex, see ya. I'd rather wait on the East. Would I? I don't know, because someone else might receive the East tanky. Oh no, like 3 of the Easts were already dead. Okay, so yeah, that tanky was dead. And yeah, you're right, no, you're right. Unfortunately, that means that this is Mochi Mochi. If you can imagine in your mind's eye an entire ship full of copium, that's what I'm doing here. Hoping to get a donation of a 6 of bamboos from Kamicha any moment now. And then praying to the high heavens that no one is holding the green dragons hostage. I can still trade this tanky for something else. Someone's gonna pawn this. Mother. I guess it's just stuck in a wall or something. I was like, there are no bamboos in that hand, but then again there's almost no manzu in there as well, so pick your poison. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I was gonna say not only elbow Riichis, but Riichis from everyone straight up. Yes, okay. Just kill each other. Holy shit. Ooh, that's a little bit harsh though. He's got a donation of Chitoi from Right Lord's Wall. Life isn't fair, man. This game ain't loyal. We're all stuck in the prison of our own making. And we sign up for it willingly, day after day. Just like Jobin says on some Sisyphus shit. Yeah. Let's play like a Tenpai bot here. I'm already thinking about Tanyao, even with the Atozuke 6-9 here. No. The 3 first, then the 2. I mean, if Kamicha gives me the 6M, it's a no-brainer. I open the hand. Otherwise, I could be waiting for that 6M forever. Since I'm so fucking afraid of this Atozuke anyway, let's go ahead and discard it. There. Problem solved. At least if I get to Tenpai waiting on this Kanchan, I'd rather take the Kanchan than the Atozuke. But I'll keep the 7 around in case another 7 wants to come out and play. Yep, sounds like a plan. Now, that being said, I haven't seen the pawn or the chi button once in this entire game, which is kinda ass. I try to improve this into a Rian, man. Oh, you're right. Well, welcome. First of all, welcome to the stream, Rogue. I was using the hamster upstairs before having a look at chat because I didn't want to throw this hand. But yeah, like I said, better wait on this Kanchan here than the Atozuke with the 7-8 on that side. If I had to open this hand for a Tenhou. We like that though. It's still my dealer seat. And I'm a Mangans, even if I don't get a direct hit on Toyman, I'm a Mangans worth away from first. Even if my Tsumo kills Right Lord. Let's not get ahead of ourselves first though. First of all, Rogue, how you doing? Also, Rogue, I don't think you were here like before yesterday when I was streaming Mahjong Soul. I committed to the beat finally, and I did get triplets. If you check my clips here on Twitch, I saved that clip just for you. I was like, I literally just said, like, if Rogue was here, he would be proud of me. I finally committed to fucking triplets. Yeah, it's on the clips tab of the channel. And you already know, if you've been watching me long enough to know this, I usually don't have huge emotional outbursts to anything that's happening on screen. That one time though, for my first triplets caught in 4K, that felt like a Yakuman to me, not gonna lie. Especially because it was I could have run someone off the 7 or the 2. If I had gotten the 7, they wouldn't be triplets. Because I got the 2 specifically, it was... yeah, I got it. The goated Doko. It felt like a fucking $1,000,000, I'll say that much. Sure. Ipatsunomi. I couldn't fucking believe my eyes, Rogue. And I had such a good day in Mahjong Soul in my last stream as well. So that was like the icing on top of the cake. As far as Riichi City goes, I pretty much am just striking even. It's been... it hasn't been too long, because in Mahjong Soul I played for almost 6 hours. But yeah, so far here I have been striking even. Both in Sanmai and Yonma. Not making any progress, but not fumbling too much. Just kinda limping along. You lent my smartphone to someone during a Mahjong tournament. And he got it instantly on my account during a Sanma. Dude, with triplets in Sanma is oddly specific too. Because it's gotta be with honors or the 1 tiles. No, it's literally just the 111 and 999. True, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, taking that into account that you can only get triplets. Hold on. What the fuck am I looking at here? No, I'm gonna keep the sequence and the pair. Don't get too greedy now. Taking into account that in Sanma you can only get Doko with the 1s and the 9s, is it more rare getting Doko in Sanma or Yonma, where you can use like an entire suit of tiles? I should check that later. I checked the odds of getting Doko in Yonma after I got it, which is like 0.04, 0.004 or something like that. I have no idea what the odds are in Sanma though. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, y'all don't give me a chance to ball even with this goated Hypai. Well, I don't have to kill my Shanten just yet. This is still a sequence. No, don't die. Oh, okay. If this guy deals into left lord, I'm probably gonna be third. Don't die. Don't do it. Do I have the boss to push this? Because of Sir Kanzalot over there? I'll push. This guy's gonna die, like it's like the slightest breeze away from dying anyway, with anyone's Tsumo. No! It's two-way Genbutsu, but not against left lord. Okay, that passed. Not too bad. Let's see how this shit show ends. Oh, three-way Genbutsu and everything, say less. I'm not gonna auto-call the Agari because I want to have the pleasure of clicking run myself. Or even with the goated Sumo. This is why I don't do the auto Agari every time, because sometimes doing a cheeky little click just feels like $1,000,000, you know? You don't get that same adrenaline from just smashing the auto Agari button. Yeah, PPPP indeed. Alright. Bear with me for a second here. I want to increase my YOLO in Sanma a little bit, and then I'll check out Taiwanese Mahjong. And after checking out the Taiwanese Mahjong mode, I'll probably end it there. Maybe? I don't want, because like, I did do a full send in Mahjong Soul for 6 hours of straight bum rushing Hanchans. I don't wanna play Mahjong for 6 hours every other day, lest I burn out. So yeah, I think 3 to 4 hours is like decent, even for like someone who misses the streams and wants to catch the VODs later or whatever. Beyond a certain point, like watching a 6-hour VOD is like almost like an Iron Maiden. You're stuck in there, it's like torture. Alright, just pulled straight Ipeco out of my ass. That's El Clásico right there. Usually happens in Yeonma, but it's even better here in Sanma, because I need that elo. If I'm committed to the Ipeco, the 5 can go immediately. Spoiled for pairs as well. Yeah, this might... Okay, I was gonna say, this could be Chitoi before it gets to Ipeco Tenpai. I'll take this one as well. We can do Autokan here for the 9, and Autokita as well. Oh. Ah, that's a sight for sore eyes, man. Sanma has been rough today. Kind of a whimper of a Haneman because of the 9k. But hey, beggars can't be choosers. Also, Rogue, because you joined after... Hold on. I'm not sure if you're still around or watching. Or lurking. Jobin. But, check out these badass triplets that one of my viewers got. Notice how... Oh, I know you're here, but I was talking... I know you're here, Rogue. I was talking about Jobin. I was shooting the shit with Jobin earlier, and he shared this screenshot. Not only did he get Doko, but the Doko contains every single red dot as well. Ain't that a hell of a hand right there? And speaking of a hell of a hand, this one is free as well. Unless Right Lord just interrupts me, but you know. You should have said that earlier, no. I'm immediately just trying to get to Tenpai as fast as possible. Oh, you did it on 5 also? Damn. Should always so lucky. I got it with some, pardon my French, limp-dicked 2s. But it was still nice getting the triplets. Can't complain. Random terminal go. Cool, that passed. Right. Let's take a look at Paul Allen's card. Right after the Pacific Northwest tsunami dropped on his ass. I'm still in first, okay. That's reassuring. Oh, it's so easy to mix the levels of this client now that I don't have the gunshots firing off every time I run the socks out of someone else on the table. Because when I was playing Washizu, the Washizu Cosmetics, every time I got a run off of one of these guys, it would go like the turning Swiss cheese out of their out of my opponent. And it was loud as fuck. The I was only using the Washizu aesthetics anyway because it fits the Riichi Nomi NYC Club's aesthetics. So in my mind I was like, you know what? This is a North American club. What's the first thing that comes to mind for a winning animation? Come on. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Gotta be the gunshots. I kinda hate what Left Lord is doing right there. Straight pulling 6 Dora back to back out of one's ass. But that's the problem with Doras though. Even if you manage to pull 6 Doras out of your proverbial ass, they're pretty useless unless you can win a game with them. And that's how Paul Allen ends up in first. Also, welcome back, Alex. Are you at work right now? Don't be caught sleeping. With that being said, because I as soon as I ended my previous Hanshan, the Yonma that you were watching, I forgot to switch to football. Oh yeah, there's a ball game starting soon, right? Before you go, which teams are playing right now? Is it the France game today? It's the first leg of the quarterfinals. Well, I don't know if Null is already gone or not. I guess I'll Google that. There's also that option. But yeah, Alex, I didn't try the Taiwanese Mahjong yet because I forgot. After that Hanshan that you were watching. Yeah, alright, just don't be caught sleeping at work. Never catch you sleeping, because if you sleep, then you're sleeping. And then I know you're straight tripping. You're not gonna understand that reference, but that's alright. Anyway, where is the Taiwanese thing? Fury Waves? Oh, it's in ranked. What? They added ranked to Taiwanese Mahjong? Where? Oh, is it this one here? 16 tiles is Taiwanese Mahjong? Cool. Alright, let me take a quick look at this. Exchange rate, entry fee. Final score, listen, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I just want to win a hand. Oh, but this doesn't explain the rules, actually. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Straight into it. No idea how to play Taiwanese Mahjong. Let's figure it, figure it out on the fly. There's pawn. Presumably there's chi as well. How difficult can it be? What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, this is a Mahjong for ants now with this overlay because there are more tiles. East, okay. Oh, look at Melissa playing the, what is this, the flower tiles? Pong means spawn and Chao means chi, yep. I do be knowing that from Chinese Mahjong. You call everything and then claim the hand is ready. Okay. Please do backseat me as much as possible. I cheat into a terminal meld. Was that a mistake? Or do I just want to make as many melds as possible? Ah, well, there's the rules right here. Damn, that's a big ol' yap. Oh, you just get to Tempai and call ready. Okay. Oh, it's time to become Sir Ponzalot right about now. Even Khan and everything. Say less. Declare ready. Well, there it is. Yo, I think I actually fuck with this game mode. I like this. Auto King Kong as well. Wait, do I wanna Khan? Yeah, if it's the force. One thing is that you cannot misspawn. Okay. Yo, I'm actually kind of stoked for this. Add that to the list of Mahjong modes that I can play now. Man, shut up. Whoa, what was that? That's the so-called Kitadora, right? Giving me more value? Alright. Dealer, declare ready. Okay. I get the declare ready, I wasn't the dealer there. Right? Why did I get points out of that? Now I'm the dealer. It doesn't matter. Yo, this could be the beginning of a slippery slope. Look how cute these tiles are and everything. Alex, if you're watching this, you wanna like snag a set of Taiwanese tiles? This is kind of fun. If you get 7 flowers, it's... Yeah, come on. I love that. I don't know why, but just... This could be the beginning of a new hyperfixation. Yo, I'm loving these flower tiles, man. I had no fucking clue what they were for. You can even steal it. Ah. Shit. I got caught. Ah, the screen flashed? What does that mean in Taiwanese? Did I get Omega Blasted? Prevailing wind on dealer? Okay, yeah. That's what you call an Omega Mangan Blast to the face? My first one. The first one is always special, so... I'm not gonna forget that one. Hey, this is... I'm not much of a Taiwanese Mahjong expert, but this seems like a hell of a high pie if I've ever seen one. Basically almost there. If you call all sequences and wait on Tanki, it is 6 on? Really? With the rewarding people for the cheeky Hadaka Tanki, huh? I ought to take a closer look at the people that are ripping game files out of Riichi City and take a closer look at the flower tiles. Do I want to chow on that? Like a bowl of ramen? I guess I'll stick to that. Beyond that seems too many pairs, so this one's gotta go. Hey, y'all are seeing this shit? Where the hell is it? Why are they stacking tiles on top of each other? You see Melissa over there? Is like just stacking tiles on top of... It's you and me, buddy. Let's fucking go. With the goated Rian, man. No flower tiles, though. Oh my god. Close scan is actually closed as well. All 4 are flipped. It's a Tonpusen as well. Makes sense. Hey, good looking to whoever reminded me to check out Taiwanese Mahjong. This is fun as hell. It reminds me when I was bum rushing Battle of Azure a couple of years ago. Except this actually is like a game mode that I never thought I would get into. But yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna pawn because someone told me that I absolutely cannot pass on pawning. So rogue. That one is for you. It's fucking fun as hell, Alex. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a nice change of pace, but it's more than that. Because it looks... look at these cheeky little flower tiles. Don't they look nice? Even if they just pull that sumo out of their own behind, closed self-draw, and they call it 3-tie. I'm learning a lot today. Yo, go again, actually. This shit is ranked too. Oh, brother. We're gonna be here for a while. I have a feeling. You cannot cheat the tile you just dropped. Okay. I'm not gonna do this read the entire rule set on stream, even though it's kind of reassuring that it is there. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything else from Riichi City because they literally are the best client at teaching people how to play Mahjong. So there would be a tutorial here. Off stream, I'll take a closer look at the rule set. I'll keep playing some more Taiwanese Mahjong until I'm tired. Seriously though, good looking, guys. I'm enjoying the hell out of this shit. It's not a tutorial, but look here. See, like rules 16. See, match rules. There you go. We pawned that a lot. Melissa once again down to ball. Yeah, let's keep it simple. Yeah, I mean, I'm still... Not only am I spitballing on stream and reading chat at the same time, I'm sure it will become more automatic as time goes on. We could probably start bum rushing Taiwanese Mahjong. I'm gonna destroy this sequence, but that's fine, I think. Because I can pawn a lot. Yeah, just get rid of this sequence. The 6 is not coming out. When you played Soul, I didn't know hand counting even. If I actually get an IRL set, it will be useful. Oh, Toy Toy is a Yaku. I mean, for... you're probably already aware of this, but if you want to make the leap from an online client to playing IRL, just get an app for counting Fu. And that's... like pretty much you're good to go. You're set. There are some pretty good apps, well designed nowadays for handling that for you. So you don't have to use the noggin too much. Hey! I'm going for it. My first goated win in this game. All Pung. No, don't feed them, please. DC, bro. Say no to that. Say less. No. No. That passed. Oh, that's close but not quite. And yet again. Just straight up bullying. What is this garbage? Kazue Yakuman adjacent hand. Please. Go easy on me, it's my first time. That's funny as hell. Oh, they do the cons by stacking a tile on top of the others. So, you guys said that you can still call Riichi in this mode. I'm assuming that unlike Riichi Mahjong, that happens very rarely here. Because everyone is just going for as many open hands as possible. It's a race to Tenpai, basically. So there's no point in keeping it closed. That's a good point, Alex. Someone can just be like, "Kan," and there's like a nothing in there. Yeah, Rogue, finally a Mahjong game mode. We're doing a Hadaka Tanki. Is a respected move. Although I guess even if you're doing a Tanki way, it doesn't have to be Hadaka. But you get what I'm saying. Man. Right, just watch season 1 of Melissa's anime. Take a look at that bad boy. Holy shit, and hands are worth a lot here. You can basically sit on Tanki to win the hand without declaring ready hand. Interesting. This guy wins, we're gonna get going to give the rest of the table a fucking beating. Yeah, it's like I said, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Right now I'm just getting a feel for the game mode. I'll look at the scoring off stream. It's interesting, and It looks damn good, I'm not gonna lie. And finally, I'm playing a game mode where you actually use the flower tiles. Not discard the 7 flower. Okay, sure. Is there any way for me to turn off the auto flowers? Doesn't seem to be an option here. Darkness Crow Chi. Nope, I want a Candice. I think I send it back to the kitchen. Candice 6, pawn this, and Chi the rest. I see, like it does that automatically, Rogue. As soon as I receive a flower tile, there is no option to turn off, like throwing out the flower. So if you have to deal into a Yakuman, then you're shit out of luck, I guess. Yeah, seems to be the case. Maybe it's like that IRL as well. If you receive a flower, you have to lay it down. Is it Chobin? Who knows? Guess we're about to find out. There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going. Well, it said one tie. Not sure if there was 3x points, but maybe. Basically free high pipe. We like that. What can I say? One more reason for me to glaze the fuck out of this client. Hey, wanna be the coolest guy in the joint? The only guy that knows how to play Taiwanese Mahjong? Go play ranked Taiwanese Mahjong in Riichi City. Indeed, Alex. You damn right. Ah, that's so fucking stupid. Should have discarded the 2. Well, ain't no better time than right now. That's fine, I didn't even want to chow on that. Already had the dinner before I started the stream anyway. What? Yeah, I'm gonna have to send this back to the kitchen and wait to pong the hell out of this. I think. Don't take my word for it though. Might as well do it now, I guess. Also, it's kind of relatively nice that I got in on the ground floor. When was this added anyway? Like a couple of weeks ago? Last week? Fairly recently, right? If I'm getting in on the ground floor of this game mode. Everyone is more or less on the same page. So I don't have to grief the fuck out of the table by doing a big think. Yeah. So that's kind of cool. That's reassuring. Sweet. With 3 flowy boys and everything. Can I fix myself the fatty Rian man? I like how it's just win. That's kinda sussy though. How come I had 3 flower tiles and I only received 1 tie? Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do this one more time. One more, just one more. I just wanna get a little bit of prog in this bar. Oh, flowers only give 1 tie regardless of how many you have. Understood. And beyond giving 1 tie, it's also Yakuman potential. He's learning in real time. Oh, whoops. Did I do that? Yeah, maybe I should have. Call everything and sit on Taki. Give you the best hand. Duly noted, Rogue. Gotcha. Understood. I still have the best lobby of all fucking time. If you declare a ready hand before turn 8, it's a mangan. Gotta pull out the notebook and start jotting things down. Sure. I know, right? I'm just going strictly off of vibes for the time being. But nah, some of the rules are interesting. That's why I said this could become a slippery slope, especially since it's ranked. But yeah, regardless of the result, this is gonna be the last game. For today. My voice is starting to get shot. Yeah, definitely slot this game mode in for all my future Riichi City streams. Why not? Let's get this bad boy up there with these guys. This one as well. Man, I'm not gonna play defense against while I'm sitting at 0 out of 40. I got nothing to lose. Alright. We know that's not a Mangan because I didn't declare ready before the 8th discard. Oh man, no consolation points for a Tenpai draw. Not even some brownie points, some consolation prize, a participation prize. Flower gives a hand, but no flowers also gives one. You do be right. This is like very orphan shaped. All exposed, all chows, all pungs. 3 concealed bonds exist here as well. Ah, nice. There's Tenhou as well. Ah, fuck. I misclicked that. God damn it. Hold on, let me just... Yeah, so there's Tenhou, Chiho, and Renhou. Cool. Yeah, Jobin, actually that's one of my favorite things about Riichi City. When I started playing Mahjong, the client that I was playing on, fuck it, I'll just say it. I don't know why. It was Final Fantasy XIV. Every single Yaku is translated to English. And it's the same thing in Mahjong Soul as well. But when I started playing, it was when I started playing Riichi City that I memorized every single Yaku name in Japanese because they bothered to keep it in Japanese. I appreciate the fact that they were not pandering to the to an English audience and kept it with the original terms. It was a learning experience to me. I was going to do that anyway. By playing Riichi City, I passively learned the names of all the Yaku. Yeah, but yeah, I can kind of see your point of view. At least give people the option to turn the Yakuza into English if they want to. Also be aware, dealer double Han if he keeps the seat, I see. Oh, you're right, it does say right here. You do be absolutely right. And it's already 9:30. I don't know if I can get a party going for the Mahjong of Chaos League at 9:30. But I'll give it a shot though. Alex, if you're... Oh no, you're at work. You can't play Final Fantasy at work. Well, I'll send out an Omega ping and see if there are any epic late night gamers. Yeah, I just remember that. It's okay, like, did you notice, I don't know if you were reading the LFG's channel. Someone was bum rushing games yesterday at 4 in the fucking morning. That's incredible. For an MMO, usually smack dab in the middle of the night is when everyone logs off. But nah, that guy was like bum rushing Mahjong at 4 in the morning. Real gamer right there. I didn't even know that was possible. I honestly thought that no one would reply to that. But yeah, that's kind of cool. You read my mind, Rogue. I was just about to say that. Let's make sure Paul Allen over there doesn't get another dub. It's looking good so far. Making moves though. Son of a gun. Alright. Can I get a crumb of yellow in my Taiwanese Mahjong? Fuck it. I'm chasing that. Dealer X3? Miss me with that shit. That's Genbutsu, right? That exists in Taiwanese Mahjong too, right? We can kind of rely on that. We get the feature-length movie and everything. Let's take a look at Paul Allen's card right here. Oh, I get the dealer streak even if I'm not the dealer. Sweet. That's cool. I thought only the dealer would be able to capitalize on that, if they won. But yeah, it applies to anyone on the table. It's kind of like an Omega Homba, in a way. Like... Another cool rule about this game mode. You get the bonus as a dealer and from the dealer. Gotcha. I guess then in this game mode, if the dealer gets a dealer streak of 3 or 4, it's pretty much GG for everyone else, because they can keep stacking their own dealer multiplier. By the time they're out of the dealer seat, it's pretty much unrecoverable for everyone else. Am I correct in making that assumption? Imagine getting not 10 hands just to crash the dealer. You play like 3 matches, thought it's stupid and didn't bother. Got a 22k hand once, I think. I'm gonna be honest, like... I think this could be a slippery slope. I probably... It's just like I said. I'm liking the game mode. What if I get this bad boy to the same level as these two? Know what I'm saying? As Yeonmai and Sanma. Just become really goated at Taiwanese Mahjong. It's amusing to me that I finally know how to play a Mahjong game mode where you can actually use the flower tiles. Also cover your eyes, because I forgot to turn off the not safe for work mode. And say hallelujah just for good measure. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. And to Alex as well, because he's at work. Hopefully no one saw that as they were passing by. Yeah, I'm about to get reported, just as my Mahjong career was about to take off. Real talk, like, if you have a chat with an average of 10 viewers, you can pretty much get away with anything. It's probably one of the most reassuring things about keeping the stream on the down low. Americans saw it. I mean, if you're dealing with American military personnel, they probably have worth the gacha on their phones than this. So it probably wouldn't surprise them too much. I mean, I've seen people from the American military literally posting fumos on the warfield. So But yeah, let me catch up to chat. Penchan wait for more Han. Penchan wait is worth more Han. Okay. Good to know. I'm not gonna chow on that though. Man, I'm glad I didn't. You said Penchan wait for more Han. Alright. This one is for you, Rogue. Let's see if it works out. Does east-south means that we're in east too? How does that work exactly? I can see... I know this is like a Tonpusen. If there are no dealer repeats, right? So are we in east too? Okay. Actually, unlike Sanma, I'm not too mad at the fact that everyone else pulled Boku flower tiles. Because now I know that simply having a single flower tile is enough to give you one tie. East game, South round. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Oh, no, I can't do that yet. I was going to check the rule set for something else. Let me just play something out first, this one. The dragons exist, yeah, for wins. Flower Kong. So... if you have 4 flowers like that... Hold on, is it a flower Kong when every single flower is a 3 flower? Or does having 3 flowers count as a Kong? Seven Robert one and 8 immortals? Okay. I gotta look this shit up later. Oh, suddenly we're not just looking at Paul Allen's card, we're also looking at Rob's card as well. Well, who did that? Left? Was it left? Oh no, it says on the avatar frame. Okay. Understood. Yeah. Since there was no Riichi stick on the table, I was like, how the hell do I see who's ready? But yeah, right there. We're learning a lot today. Yeah, I'll push. Sure. I mean, I just want to get a crumb of yellow to kind of cap off the day on a positive note. That passed, okay. What if I start playing defensively now? If I want to fix a comfy second, we can start thinking about defense now. Yo, what if I don't declare ready though? Let's give that a shot. Well. As usual, we get the Kurosawa movie playing in 4K, and holy shit, we all get demolished. I'm still in second. Could have been worse. It's kind of sad that the results screen goes by so fast. If I had some kind of feedback, especially since we're all... Every player here, unless they have been playing Taiwanese Mahjong IRL, we're all still on the ground floor. It'd be nice if the results screen had more time in it, so we could all just digest what the fuck just happened. Also, it just dawned on me that the Riichi City team just unlocked the new cash cow. Because now they can design new flower tiles. There's no Pen-chan weight here, no matter what tile I throw out. Nothing wrong with this weight though, it's classic Riichi Mahjong. Not a whole lot of Taiwanese here, yeah, especially with the Tsumo. Okay, I understand all of that. And yeah, Tsumo do be tripling your score. Hell yeah. He's beginning to believe. Like she has Japanese and Chinese lines, maybe she actually... No, but that kind of ties into the comment I made about it unlocking a new cash cow. Now they can add characters with Chinese voice lines. Or no, you're saying that there's already a Chinese girl with dual vocal options. I don't remember who she is, but yeah, if there is already like a girl with dual vocal options, maybe she has that. The voice lines in already. And if they're not here already, this, I'm sure it's on the developer's roadmap at some point. I mean, the mode isn't exactly brimming with players, there was still... It's considering it's smack dab in the middle of the night Japan. There were still 70 people in queue. That's more than the Galaxy room. More than the Sun room. Yeah, people do be wanting to play this game mode. The one that wears a green outfit and black hair, I see. Oh shit. It's my turn to go on the dealer streak. We're stuck in a glass case of emotion forever. Oh! Before this thing disappears. I'm gonna post that later on the server, Alex. Nobody will have any fucking clue what this means. Hey, but 30k, that's like... even if you don't know what it means, that's Yakuman adjacent, right? Can we pin that? Oh man. Seriously though, this is pretty fun. Well played to the Riichi City team for adding this mode. Imagine if they will add Singaporean Mahjong too. With animal tiles, at this point, sure. The world is their oyster, and I'm here for it. It's so nice finally just knowing how to play with these cheeky little tiles and everything. Academy of Mahjong in general. They're doing the most, and I mean that in the most affectionate way possible. You want a decent tutorial, whether you're a beginner or if you need a difficult Shinitsu challenge as a veteran, or a variety of lessons about Riichi Mahjong, you come to Riichi City. If you want to learn a variety of Mahjong game modes, you also come to Riichi City. So I'm saying, like, they're doing the most in the best possible way. And right hand to God, it's not because I'm winning. I'm loving this game mode. And before today, I had no fucking clue how to... I had no fucking clue what the flower tiles even meant, let alone how to play Taiwanese Mahjong. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh my lord, Jesus Christ. Hook, line, and sinker, man. I'm gonna be playing this a lot, I think. Okay, I guess the one thing that I don't like is that apparently no one busts. So if I don't stop winning, we're stuck in a glass case of emotion forever. Animal tiles, right? That's what I'm saying. Give me the animal tiles as well. Flowers and seasons and animals. The whole shebang. Good question, Jovin. Maybe Rogue can answer that if he's still around. Well, in the Sichuan Mahjong, a kan just gives you points. So I know that much. Here, I have no idea what a kan does. You have an owl and a snake and a bat. me look that up real quick. Mahjong animal tiles. It's giving me the pleb. Wait. I pull another sumo straight out of my ass? Oh my god, we're stuck here forever. Okay, I have literally 125,000 points. We could probably call it a game here, right? Ah, I forgot Rogue. God damn it. Can you please backseat a little bit faster? I'm just kidding. No, but seriously, thanks for guiding me through this new game mode. Dang it, I missed it completely. Benchan is goated, Tanki is goated. Serpon's a lot is goated as well. All the dragons is pretty much the same thing as Riichi Mahjong. You can rob cons here as well. And flushes exist. Alright. Is it acceptable to do sashikomi in Taiwanese Mahjong as well? When you're a bajillion points ahead of everyone else? If you play this mode too much, your talent efficiency for Riichi will be so fucked after a week. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get Taiwanese Mahjong brain rot. But you know what? It wouldn't be the first time. It's not my first rodeo. I already went through that phase when I was grinding Sanma. Okay, well there's no Tanki weight here. It's just a Shanpon. And Shanpon and Ryanman is the same thing, I assume. This is so cute as well. Look how he makes a tea here. Legitimately, I'm gonna start passing. Otherwise, we're stuck here forever. You'll be no Yaku calling all the time. They complain where you can't reach it. Yep. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, in the server. Why am I in Fury 10? Why can't I win with this hand? I'm assuming also that the UMA here for the Taiwanese ranking works the same way as the Yonmai and Sanma. So it doesn't matter if you get a cool cat win like this. You're still just going to get points corresponding to first place. It doesn't matter if you do a home run or not. I'll be fucked if I know Jobin. I just kind of stumbled my way into an Omega Sun by Man Blast. Well, Didn't I get like 32k? No, I got 26k, 32k, and then 32k and 36k. They pretty much got like 3 Yakumans back to back or something like that. Alright. But thanks to Left Lord we can go into East 4. After this game, which should end soon, TM, words spoken by the utterly deranged before they're stuck in a dual repeat 5 games in a row. But if that doesn't happen, I'm gonna ask you guys to stick around a little bit longer just so we can raid someone in the either in the Riichi City category or Mahjong Soul as well. I like raiding people when I have a couple of viewers watching me. It's like some nice warm fuzzy feelings from paying it forward to someone else. Yeah, I should chow on this bad boy. I still have a pair in there. Slurp that up like a bowl of ramen. Sizzling straight from the pan. Go ahead and look it up actually. Who's on the internet right now? Sure. Serpong's a lot. We get closer to Tenpai. One day, eventually, I'll be able to finally raid you Song. Alas, it is not today yet again. It's kinda hard to catch Yusong with a raid, because he only streams for like 2 hours anyway. But maybe one day, hopefully, eventually. Hello Fruppy, welcome to the stream. Hey, can you do me a favor and come real quick to the Twitch stream, because we are about to play our last hand here. And as you can see, I'm winning by a landslide. This is a very silly Mahjong game mode that they added to Riichi City lately. Based on silly, I mean that in the most affectionate way possible. It's Taiwanese Mahjong. But as you can see, you can get enormous scores like this. Everyone else is in negative 50Ks. And I'm being chilling with 140k points ahead of everyone else by 200k points. Yeah, just having fun with it. But yeah, come over to Twitch if you have an account, because we're about to raid someone. And I want to pay it forward to another... Wait, they didn't get the Tenpai, so it's over, right? Really? Okay, well, I learned something new. Oh, really? Thanks for checking up on the stream then. Yeah. Be on your best behavior at work, please. Don't be caught sleeping. Because if you're sleeping, because if I sleep, then I'm sleeping, and if I'm sleeping, then I know I'm straight tripping. I forgot about the quote. It's something like that. But yeah, the game should be over soon anyway. I've been zhonging for a while. Also, thanks Nicole bunch, Retro Mahjong Soul Utao for the follow on Twitch and for hopping on over to Twitch. Like I said, yeah, we just passed the 4-hour mark. I think it's about time I stop the stream here. But if I may ask you guys for a favor, don't quite leave before we have the chance to raid. You don't have to stick around forever and watch the next streamer that I'm about to raid. I just want to pay it forward. Because nowadays I know that when I go online or when I start streaming I can always spitball. I have a couple of people in chat either watching me or someone to spitball with. Used to be pretty lonely. And I like raiding other people, so they have get to experience the same company that I enjoy out of streaming on Twitch. And that is a highfalutin way of saying stick around because we're going to raid. That's all there is to it. But yeah, thanks a whole bunch for stopping by, Fruppy. And knock on wood, hopefully no real life shenanigans stop me from streaming every other day or every 3 days. I think I can stream for a couple of hours. I've been enjoying this a lot, so I want to keep doing it as long as possible. The junkie guy, you're talking about the Mahjong demon? Yeah, you would be, you'll get a Yakuza bouncer and kick your ass out of the club. In a split second. If you played like this. Or, you know what? Hey, you don't know. Maybe like he's for someone who's been playing Mahjong their entire life, maybe they actually enjoy all types of Mahjong. That would make more sense than being hard stuck with Riichi Mahjong for 60 odd years. I'll bet you anything he knows how to play Sichuan Mahjong. At least the main ones, like Hong Kong, Sichuan, Vietnamese, Taiwanese, I don't know, because honestly, before they added it to Riichi City, I had no idea how to play this game mode. I'll bet you anything he knows how to play different game modes, not just Riichi Mahjong. Even though that is his claim to fame. True on that one. Not necessarily because of the rule set, but because of the language barrier. And because he's an old Japanese man, the likelihood of him being well versed in English is so low that that's probably why he doesn't know how to play. As we, with any old folks around the world, the odds of them knowing a second language are extremely low. Also, for some reason, yeah, like these games, even though they are tonpusens, they can go on for fucking ever. Like, it's almost as long as a South 4 Hanchan. bro. Just deal in, so we can leave this prison of our own making. We all signed up for this, we can also sign off. Let's go. Alright, GG's. Why not? For the one time. Oh, I guess I got enough points to leave Novice. Straight out the gate. Cool. 150k? I know, right? Like, if the UMA wasn't static like it is in Riichi City, I probably could have gotten to like 8Q or 7Q with that score alone. Don't quote me on that, but that's how it feels like. And I played for so long that I even got the threshold of the reset timer. Anyway, like I said, let me do a cheeky little search here. Who's on the internet, and specifically playing Mahjong Soul or Riichi City? Let me see. There it is. No, but that's Mahjong Soul. With how many times I've streamed Riichi City, you'd think like the algorithm would put the category closer to the top. 10 viewers? Guys, I think we're literally the only person populating Riichi City right now. Well, ain't that something. Let's check Mahjong Soul then. How about let's raid Manakare. Oh, this should be interesting if you want to continue watching Mahjong. They seem to be Master 1 on the threshold of demoting because they are 101 points out of 2,800. What can I say? I can't even talk shit. Been there, done that already. So we're gonna go ahead and go with Manakare, which I believe is a VTuber. Yes, from the thumbnail, it seems to be very VTuber coded. So either watcher escape demotion or watch someone else's downfall caught in 4K. And I say that jokingly, please be nice. But yeah, let's all join the raid. And as usual, thanks y'all for joining. I'll see y'all next time. Peace. Bye 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 bye.
Of course, yeah. Wait, okay. Yeah, I think